Szép jó napot kívánok mindenkinek! Folytatódjék hát a Starfield. Ott tartottunk, hogy megyünk a kocsmába. Ja, igen, de onnan nem tudok.
The community center on P1 is a great place.
Is that really her? Hadrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Might be time. Not a lot of folks would have stuck their necks out for a stranger like that.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
Tehát nem volt semmi lövöldözés. Na mindegy.
That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just
Jaj,
glad you
a
both came
végén.
through intact.
Végén most
So,
volt.
were you
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match.
Londinian?
Not thrilled to be the
Good
bearer.
Well, right now we've got.
Good place to start.
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archive? Doesn't that mean maybe?
Jön a
And the Free Star
levél.
Color? Guess we can kiss that?
I didn't think the cat. One, they. And two, with both. It can be a daunting. Percival and I, we were military science.
Place I was hiding out.
After some early. A practice that. Oh. But it was during. The project never got. Under the watchful. But if we can convince. And hopefully. Alright. I'm gonna go get this work up into.
Good luck.
Hogy ne tudnám, hogy ki vagy. Már negyedszerre talán. Nem tanul. Hm?
Captain! Over here!
Igen, vagyok.
The workup's in the but Listen, so my relationship, they called him the program.
Az
Secure
jaj,
the leaders.
meggyőztettek.
I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my Freestar Collective, and the thing, so
Jó,
my involvement,
mindenkit kardélre hány.
I really appreciate,
Értem én.
you know what?
Őt.
Or if, no telling how long the cap, then I guess it's just,
Mi még azt is tudjuk, hogy most is. Az ő keze van az egészben.
Ah, welcome. You... Well, now then, we have two petitioners here making access to the use, a request which will require... Now, Captain, we've all, perhaps you could...
Igen.
That's quite the leap. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that they've been happening to demand, we... seems at best.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father, I would also ask, how many deaths? Because if tragic...
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no... Chief is
Azt
seen as
mindjárt
a...
jön a riasz.
I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help.
That is worth considering. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Hogyne.
I can't help but agree with the captain. Attempting to open the archives, it seems like the right way forward.
It does, doesn't it? All right. I withdraw my objection. Let us trust fate. We were all lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was
Hát
that?
ezek után még hogy fogjátok támogatni.
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Ja, van
Yes, ma'am.
3 nagy
Admiral
állat
Logan, the local barracks can provide support.
ürkít lőve, de diszkréten.
Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Jó van. Menjünk. Nem mész? Már el akarta lógni a munkát.
That's it.
Oké, fegyver. Melyik fegyver az? Hol van? Ja, itt van.
Now hit him with everything you've got. Stop! We're trying to help you!
Thank you.
The way those people...
We tried to restrain some of the other officers.
Okay.
Harmonic projection. Some terramorphs, they can... It affects everyone. You kill them more? Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked.
Megyünk, megyünk. Szétcsapunk.
God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the AO and pull some firepower. Let's move!
All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up. Just stand there.
Jó, már itt van. Na nézzük, mit tudunk feltenni. Képzés ellenáll. Közelharci sebzés. Oké. Hol a következő?
X-bots? We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before, huh? Well, got one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Oké. Gyorsan. Megpróbáljuk leszedni. Oké.
Enemies in my sight.
Én. Lehet, hogy már letelt a izé. Nem nagyon. 5 perc.
Right behind.
You can't beat it. It's too strong. Give up now.
Azaz. Már fel is adtam.
Never safe, never.
It's got me! It's got me! Where are you?
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
Hát neki nem sikerült. Ó,
Guess they weren't kidding about you.
ez a pánkos.
No way I'll ever be able to forget. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Na.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Elmúlt a veszély. Két katona oda, de... De hát...
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them
Ja,
today.
jó van.
Yes, ma'am.
Talán nem kéne leölnöm.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
The loss of life, the damage to the spaceport. The costs of this attack are greater than I think we realize.
My officers were unprepared for what happened at the spaceport. I intend to correct that.
Na. Akkor
Those creatures
beszéljünk.
killed UC citizens.
Captain,
They're not
Hadrian?
welcome anymore.
it would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
No, you two were in the right. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data, but to accomplish those as such, as soon as we've got the... Excellent. But as you've both made someone who... The cabinet... We see your atypical background as a strength, not a hindrance. The people you'll be dealing with, they're rather atypical themselves. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So... I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be... Deputy McIntyre, you should be able to find her. And on behalf of the...
Losing anyone in the line of duty is a tragedy. These attacks, they can't happen again.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief...
Ja, megyek, beszélek a...
These orders, a Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
Bizony.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrument. I was also Chief Yassine once you... We're going to do everything. And that means...
szerezni a kódokat.
It was a mutual agreement, but I suppose... Access to the archives is...
UC. Now, the UCs, get them both and you'll...
I couldn't agree more. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't... Now, I'll...
And I do mean though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get... Who do you want to start with? Ah, the good Ambassador Ratcliffe. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and
use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to...
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger. But my... Huh. Well, you see intelligent.
But getting...
Yo.
So, now, we but there's also a...
All right.
And take these.
Na most
Ambassador Balmore's...
Balmort.
When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion, he's though claiming to know how... It does. We're not 100% sure Balmore... his public appearances were... Scans of the...
Your task is to find... I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door. Here. This device. And fair warning. Now, if you have additional...
Oké,
I'd suggest
hátulról
you start...
megyünk.
Be smart out there.
Ja. Mi? 1%-kal kevesebb. De mondjam, jó van. Jó kicsi sokra megy.
Hello.
Úgyis áll. 12. Orion. Nem menjünk oda. Hát ha tudunk eladni, venni.
There's something to be said for... Please.
Na, mi ez? 12 000. Eladjuk ezt. Aha. Hol van a... Valahol eltűnt. Azt már... De nem, mert az évben még használtam. Csak itt most nem látszik. Negyvenöt, 53. Kész. 15-25. És a nehéz. Hogy járunk 61. Jó. Bedobhat. Repez. Jó. Most már megnézem. Ott az 1-es. Ezek szerint más hely szerintem nincsen.
Sorry, but I need sign off from the Interstellar Affairs office before I
Na lássuk.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office.
Én vagyok a látogató.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you. Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own space. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Na mi ez? Jó. Nem pénzárutár.
Who's that? Wait, something's wrong. Hey! You're in a restricted zone! Stop! In the name of the law!
Na jó, ez így nem jó. Ezek szerint nem nagyon. Nem jól tették nekik, ha császkálok.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Vajon hol tartja azt a vackot? Nagyszerű. Ó. De lehet, hogy nem ez lesz a végső megoldás. Aha. Mert ugye hát kiderül, hogy mennyire haragszanak meg rám. Hogy egyáltalán tudok-e itt valamit csinálni. A kulcs szükséges. Az meg a zsebében van. Tehát olyan, mintha el kéne zsebelnem. Végülis megpróbálhatom. Hogy tudok annyira közelébe férkőzni, hogy ki tudjam zsebelni. Ez egy nagyon jó kérdés. De majd megpróbálunk ennek is utána járni. Ha innen ki tudok jönni. Oh. Jó, legyen így. Nem. Nem. Nem jó. Ha. Eddig jó. Na. Másodszorra. Hoppá.
What are you
látok.
doing in here? Freestar security! Stop right now!
Mi az értelme, hogy beolvadok?
You gotta be kidding me. It's plumbing.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador.
Na jó, majd a több türelmem lesz.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby. Terramorphs, as in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Freestar security! Stop right now! Help!
Na jó.
You gotta be kidding me. It's plumbing.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador.
Legyen.
Are only allowed in the lobby. Terramorphs, as in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint.
This building is Freestar.
I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast.
We're the law.
We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Hogyne.
I'm sorry. Do you... What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants Terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Nézzük meg ezt.
Stop. You're embarrassing yourself. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go? You're really gonna push this? I'm listening. A fair point. How would it look if the collective simply sat by while more attacks came to pass? Oh, I understand.
Na jó, legyen ez.
You're not gonna flatter me. Captain,
Shut
I'm
up.
sorry, but
making things harder for yourself!
Help! Don't be stupid!
You're in violation of embassy regs. You're coming with me.
Oké, oké.
You gotta be kidding me. It's plumbing.
Mint akkor ez megint nem sikerült túl jól.
You are a visitor? You'll find me about.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I had received the news from an SSNN broadcast.
Lobby, or the ambassador's
We
office.
have a strategic
You set foot
advantage to
anywhere else,
maintain,
there's going to be
Mr. Long.
problems.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here? I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? What are you? Ah, you're the one. You have my thanks. Now, that now the UC will... I can only presume you're... I was... Let me be frank. I will not be the... No, Captain, I'm not, and I'll tell you why. What you experienced down there at the spaceport, I've lived that once before already. Fought tooth and nail as aliens So I'm not interested in... You're really gonna push this? I'm listening. Are you suggesting we... No one does, Captain. I suppose you're right. Our job and our... It's possible I might be letting my history cloud my judgment. Possibly. The cost of being wrong is a high one. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement? Excellent. Follow.
Na.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Na jó van. Hogy van még feljebb? Nem. Na várj. Az nem egy rossz fog, és nem is számít lopás.
Official business? Talk to the ambassador.
Na nézzük a másik tanácsost. A nagy kígyós tanács. Az már egy kicsit bonyolultabb lesz. Lassabb. Egy kis lőszer, pedig jó, szerintem ennyi. Na most akkor azon gondolkodám, hogy itt végig tudok-e menni ököllel, hogy az is menjen felfelé. Életerő, jó. Na majd mindjárt kiderül. Na, jó, erre kell jönni. Így. Ez nem a legjobb. Maradjunk annyiba, hogy valami másik helyen fogom mindezt el. Feltornázni. Oké. Kutatási projekt. Ez majd később. Hogy is van, ez be van fejezve. Ez. Oké. Haladunk. Jó, először felfelé. Ugye, hogy aztán tudunk menni lefelé. Valami elrémlik. Na, csak lelőttem azt a hülye tornyot. Ha nem is láttam. Kell. Na, csak kitalálom, hogy miről van szó. Nem se. Több csúló van. Közelre szerintem jobb is ez a... Na, merre kell mennünk? Ó, terülj azt a kám. Na itt... Aha, várjál. Oké. Most kell lefelé menni, mi? Jaj. Merre megy? Üveg. Is van. Nem itt kéne lemenni valahol. Itt bolyongok. Oda le. Kicsit bénáztunk, de ennyi még belefér. Na. Oké, haladjunk tovább. Alaksor ki kell iktatni, jó van. Hol van? Jaj, jó. Ez már azért nem? Ja.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Jaj, beszéljük.
Not the ideal. I suspect that... Tell me, though, is the rest of this... Is that right, huh? I I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So, the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, Do I see this all clearly? There is urgency in your voice. The UC, they fear for their people. The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them. Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
So what is what's ready?
Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good. The Great Serpent guide your path.
Na jó, menjünk a... Csak raktár. Menjünk a raktár. Na jó, ezt szépen. csak ez az egy van. Jó. Na jó, ez még pont így megvan. Legyen. Jussunk innen. Innen. Vagy ez már túljöttem? Egyen lejjebb van a kijárat. Lehet.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement. Dealing with the interests and egos of people who don't necessarily like you is rarely easy. But I suppose that didn't stop you, did it? And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Na. Ja, jó leszek. Egy pár. Menjünk a... kódér. És ez anyagér. Mi el van zárva. Egész fontos.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Hogyne? Hogyne állnék készen?
You may proceed, Captain.
Erre itt nem. Arra.
There you are.
Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data, the Red Devil's headquarters. Though it sounded...
Indeed. The most...
Then I guess we'll see you on...
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Na. Belavatnak.
What? Oh, sorry, just terramorph attack. I'm lucky to still be here.
Mhm. Na jöjjünk, tegyük le a...
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome... Here, We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know... Now, the other... There's a member of the UC who's... Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to... I understand this puts you in a strange position, but this information... Can I count on you to keep this between just you and I? Let's hope it never comes. Head to the elevator.
Na, szintén. Jó, itt nem lesz semmi. Kutatási módszer, kémia. Hoppás, manipuláció.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Excuse me?
Pardon.
Ja, most fog találkozni a gyilkossal. Tömegmészárossal.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get, which is why I hope... Not quite. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me
Mekkora hiba volt.
a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my
Oda
death
helyezték.
served the colonies.
Na tessék.
Captain, please. There are no clean hands in galactic politics. We all do what we must to keep ourselves safe. Which, right now, means finding a way to protect the United Colonies and beyond from additional terramorph attacks. An effort you, though I am, has she shared with you the nature of our... Won't even indulge an old man's curiosities. So be it. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside, helping them gather with quite a few successes. The names and locations, I'll tell you where they are. One task. That's all. There is a like myself in hate. If it dealt death. When the colony war, but I finally found. I'm not expecting you. Bring me evidence that... Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might... And this might be something of a
Ilyen könnyen nem
Find
szabadulhatok.
Orlays, deal with him, and you bring me the evidence. I'll... You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. Easier for all. If that's what you require, according to my information, there is a star station in the vicinity. The Den.
Jó van. Ezzel...
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Tudom, hogy nem igaz, amit mond. Bár...
Captain, did your... Surprised me too when I learned it. But the prisoner has proven useful over... But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else... Short of jailing you? No. You're right. But in this moment, I think it would be a big mistake to tell her. Though I presume he didn't call you down there simply to discuss his daughter. Dr. Reginald Orlays? He's fine. Of course, killing one. That'd be a
Hogy
huge...
megtalálta volna meg. Végig tudta, hol volt.
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
Igen, már mindenről tudunk. Nem
Then I'll
akarok
bid you good day,
beszélni.
Captain.
Jó.
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the UC.
Na menjünk. Farkashoz. Mi? Orákulum. Nem valami erős a ideje. Generátor. Majd azért egy kicsit kell alapítani a hajón. Vagy meg kell várni, amíg itt megkapom a hajót. Ja. Az is egy megoldás.
It's a little surprising, isn't it?
Welcome to the Trade Authority. Our stock may not be, and seeing as the Trade Authority, it is a pleasure. Yes, of course.
Na nézzük, fegyverek. Emberek ellen. Csak a távcső. Legendás. Ritka. Legendás. Oh. Beteríti, gyújtja. Növeli. Emberek ellen plusz 10. De nem teríti le, nem gyújt. Jó van. 45-50. Nem tudom melyik hatott. Semmi is. Jó. 3 nehéz, 15. Jó. Yes, Corsia. Digi. Jó. Eladjuk a... Hát. A ruhánkat nem. Down. Már nem kell. Az se kell. Tudjátok mi? Eladunk mindent. Még azt is, ami... Miért van? Miért nem kapok? Lopikulát se. Effedben. Csak. Nem kell. Eldobhat. Oké. Na, kivótoltuk magunkat.
Looking to lodge a complaint?
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform.
So,
Think you got some back. Unless... Are you talking about the...
there's been rumors more than a few
Aetherius debris fields are... But if you're
A
suggesting...
varázsló.
Sure thing. Here. This should get you point. Good hunting.
Ja igen, és akkor most jön az, hogy fegyver kell.
Need some work done? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if... Okay, no problem.
No problem. Aha. Oh. Na jó. Tehát valahol van egy hajtómű, árnyékolt raktér, mi? Beszállóból szállás. Az ott a reaktorban, az meg fegyvertár. Kapitányi szállás. Beszállóból. Tudományos labor. Műhely. Jó, ez a reaktor. Már G. Reaktor. Hol tudom húzni? Egészen idáig. 38. Ez ilyen nagy. 103. Aha. Ó, ez mi? Nem kell. Érdekes koncepció. Várjunk. Oda. 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 Ezt oda. Aha. Ah. Na jó. Így ide be. Végül is. Ugrási táv 21. Jó, gravi hajtómű. Kiló. 24. -1. Plusz 46. 24. 20 valány. Hol leszünk többek. De viszont nem lesz olyan jó a pajzs. Így. Oké. Akkor még a gravi ajtóművet kell. De nem ilyen gravitációs ajtómű. Na. Kiló volt. 6. 9 a maximum. Nem kell ilyen nagy. Ha? 30-as. Jó van. Max legénység 2. Rakomány 53, jó, hajót. De mondjuk 140. Ja, és akkor most jön a fegyver. Most jön a fegyver. Probléma. Elektronsugár az nem jó. Impulzus lézer. Fegyver. Valami. Jézus. Presszó. Ah. Mi ez? Control. Oké. Én nem tudom forgatni. Oké. Jó. Tab. Ja, nem tab. C. Fegyver. Nem kijelölt. Aha. Erre azt mondom, hogy oké. Oda. Jó. Mi az az 5? Ja, hogy annyival változott. Jó, tehát ez mint állat úgy lő. $1250. Főleg a pajzsra. Jó, szóval. Jó. Na, ez egyből felment. Rakéta 50. 4050. Jó van. Rakéta. Na ez mit? Kicsivel beljebb van, de... hiba. Két hiba. Ah. Jó. Jó, hogy ez már rég. Rég meghaladja. Ó, elővissza adtál volna. Ja, hogy ott még nem. Jó. Jó. Aha. Itt még jó. Hát akkor kell szereznem pénzt még. Jó. Kell szereznem pénzt. Kell. Az se kell ide. Az se kell. Ez kell. Az kell, az kell, meg az kell. Fegyver. Oké. Ezt lerakjuk. Megyünk pénzt keresni. Mert kell még. Mielőtt neki megyünk ennek akárkinek, be kell tudni a hajómat. Tevékenység. Jó van, beszéljünk Jumival. Vagy... Jó, beszéljünk. Vagy álljak itt megkéregetni. Egy igazi pánk. Hát. Mondjuk az ilyen unalmas lenne. Jó.
After that business with the terminal. Oh, Captain, you wouldn't be here about... part-time security officer. We've had some... So really, we just... All right, Captain. Just keep in mind, this isn't going to involve your usual... No mind-altering terramorphs and explosions in the spaceport. Just... Your first assignment could... There was a package. See you later.
Na menjünk a érdekfeszítő munka, hogy el kell hoznom egy csomagot. Ha? Meg tudom én azt találni? Nem. Mindenképpen beszélni kell. Ó.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
A bordulás. Még lehet, hogy azt is megné. A bordulás.
The fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis, the easier my job is. You are, of course, welcome at any time here in Matt. They've got you doing grunt. Admirable. I bet qualities like that are... But I'm sure stopping a terramorph invasion didn't hurt your case. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead... So I'd like someone from you... Take the package back. Take the gnat to the spaceport. The package is taken. Good luck with the mission.
Ott van. A kút. A kör.
Hey! Oh, you're not Garl. Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Garl. You're just not the Garl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while. and Mass finally decided to follow up on. I
Ez a
can't be in two
barnaság.
places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look into...
Yeah.
Well, since you're here, what I need is very tech. The first box we're looking for is...
Ez nem a barnaság.
Thanks for helping me out with this. I'm glad I can count on someone.
Fejez. Most mi van ezzel? Csak ez az izé. Barnas. Okay.
Everyone's
Olyada.
welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big... That's it. Great job. So, that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Ez a lejjebb.
Okay, now I've seen everything.
Lejjebb az oké. Ahogy ezt mondjuk lejjebbnek.
Alright, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Oké. Lakásra. Ezt akarja adni. Oké.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Hi, mister.
Jó, megkeressük.
If you got anything valuable on you, keep it close. Never know what might happen.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
Excuse me. If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it or I can get it.
Hello.
Na most akkor mi van itt?
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down. Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Jól van, találkoztunk ott. Ahol találkoztunk.
As a tracker agent, my duty is to inform and advise.
Még ha az nem is egészen tiszta, hol találkoztunk. Ja, már kezdem. Kezdem sejteni, igen, itt ment be. Jövök, és már itt is vagyok.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself. Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways.
Na már 8000. Na jó, menjünk vele.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority. I have to go in. Thanks. I can do the talking.
Na. Megyünk és felelősségre vonjuk a áramlopót. Mondjuk elég lassan bánszorog. Így se kezd el futni. Nem mindegy. Oh. Jó, ráérősen jön. Hajrá, hajrá!
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Was it you were accusing me of with
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry. What?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
This was pretty low on the list of things I wanted to do today. Okay, just be I don't want this to turn out. Okay, you're probably right.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box? Maybe Zoe really is telling the truth.
Talán. Ha nem emlékszem. De azt hiszem nem igazán van. Vagy nem teljes. Adjál meg. Már elnézést. Azon gondolkodom. Jó. Keresünk egy asztalt. Kék, ez egy bár.
Hello. Hi.
Hi.
That sounds great.
Oh. Tudunk csinálni valamit? Anyai. Várjunk, a táplálkozás mi ez? Fogyasztani kell. Jó. Még 2. Kocsbasztás
I've got
kell.
limited resources. I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light. We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do. We're no reliant.
Ez is segít. Jó.
Three
Okay.
gunshots this week alone.
Cut down on terribly,
Nem. Electronic.
No loitering, okay? I don't have the patience for it.
Elvesztük.
Can't say I'll have what you need. But happy to make a deal if I... Stay safe out there.
Csak ott van olyan asztal, pont benne. Ó, de ahhoz el kell menni a csomagért. De lehet, hogy az lesz a vége. Asztal. Semmi. Nem.
There's a lot of work that needs to be done in the... Welcome to the House of Enlightenment. What part of it? Fighting poverty? Coming together to tackle? Or are you saying, but we can't abandon... They do some good, no question. But they focus. Tyrants use God. Good luck out there.
Na, várjunk. Nek a tagja vagyok én. Felemelkedett felbe. Jó.
You look like you need something, yeah?
Nézzük meg, hogy az tud-e valamit. Okay. Igen.
I'm out of here. Can't take it.
Ez mit?
That pilot exam's coming up. I've been studying so hard. I haven't seen the sunset in days. My last night was your last week.
I help out Henry from time to time. Not very often these days.
Miért szalad mindenki?
Another day, another shift.
Valami történt. Na jó, visszatöltjük. Ki tudja, akit szabadítottam ki.
Not sure if those Faroon zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet.
Happy to make a deal. Absolutely.
Na nézzük. Mi van itt? Egy elfogyott a pénz. Még jó, hogy azért jöttem. Pénzgyűjtsek.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? It sure is something.
You won't find anything at Henry. places where good selection goes to
I help
die.
out Henrik from time to time. Not very often these days. Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine. But I don't just loiter around. I'm involved in my own business. Unfortunately, I'm quite old-fashioned. But all you need to do is pick up a package. Fantastic. Stay out of trouble.
Így né. Rémkör. Tudományos elő. A kettő is. Vagy ha már itt vagyok, fussam is le a mérföldet. Na mi van? Na jó. Látom, nem tetszik. Kezdtem. És feltállás. Most egyből bejön. Oké. De várjunk, most már van a izénbe is. Nem? kicseréltem. Na jó. Átszállt. Itt van. Őruha. Ja, nekünk. Alapú. Jó. Erő. Próbáljuk ki a kiegyensúlyozottal. Talán nem lehet szarabb. Amilyen volt. Pedig. Jó. Kilogramm oxigén. Tartalék. Valamelyik. Tenger. Jó, hát az opikulatint tányér. Tatóba. Semmi. Nagyszerű. Ja. Oké. Na lássuk. No nem, mintha már kéne. De hát a kapok puspélt. Mert ugye lenulláztam magamat, most nem fogok venni ezért lőszert, mert elfogy az összes pénzem állam. Vizes sétál. Mánk, nem itt van az a barnaság. Na jó, hagyjuk ezt itt. Szállítsuk le a csomagot, azt annyi. Gep.monster sem Youngs csomagot. Átrakom, vagy átadom.
I see you've held up your end of the bargain, so I'll do the same. Salina's hardware is now open for business. I'll unlock the door for you. Feel free to come around and peruse my wares anytime.
$4000, hát azzal.
Don't mind me. Just a weary man, resting his feet.
Azzal nem jutok messzire a 4000-rel.
I can't eat anything.
Csatlakozó dobozt.
Hello.
Megkeres.
Hey there.
Ah, jobban működik.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I
Na. De fegyvermunkat is. Mi ez itt? Jó. Átviszek mindent. Na és akkor most kéne valami bolt is. Mondjuk ez.
What's with the staring? You need something?
No lawyer. Can't say I'll have what you need. Yep, you got it.
Fegyver.
Take care.
Érdekes. Jó.
I help out. It's a quaint shop. Okay, then. Come on back. Thank you for retrieving. All right. Take a look.
Nem igaz, hogy nem lehet eladni a izét. Főleg egy ilyen embernek. Lopottat.
I agree.
begrudgingly confirm that she's reading them correctly. We've reached the conclusion that it must be somewhere on the surface, outside the well. Miss Reyes has suggested that this means it's somehow no longer her responsibility. I frankly don't care. I want to find this person.
And here's where I begrudgingly agree with Zoe. It's not technically my problem at this point, but I want to see where this trail leads. If you head topside, I'll pull the diagrams we'll need and contact you.
Jó van. Menjünk be.
Don't be so cynical. I've done the math, and I think it can work.
And that's how my parents ended up set.
Let me know if I can help you. You don't need to wear your helmet in here. You know that, right?
I'm telling you, Bianchi, something's wrong with the boots you sold me. I wear them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late. I buy a cup of coffee, and the barista screws up my order. It's like I'm walking under ladders with a broken mirror in my pocket. And the only time it happens is when I'm wearing your boots.
So, what do you want me to do about it?
I want a damn refund.
Fine, fine. I'll take the boots back. Just don't tell anyone you bought them from here.
That pilot exam's coming up. I've been studying so hard. I haven't seen the sunset in days. My last night was your last week.
All this stuff, personally, I think daylight's overrated. I get by just fine. Ugh, right, the boots. I hate to admit, she's the third customer to return the pair. All for the same reason. The boots might really be... Like most of my supply from one of my UC contacts. But after the second customer returned the boots, I got curious and I did some digging. Turns out they were seized from a House of Arun ship. That alone is enough to convince me something's amiss. I thought about it once, but then I thought better of it. Best not to tempt fate. And besides, they're not of my size. And risk releasing whatever's inside them? I've seen enough horror vids to know how this goes. I don't doubt it. Either way, it's bad for business. Hey, you're a pilot, right? Maybe you can do me a favor. I've heard of a UC station at the far end of the galaxy called the Den. You go there and stash these boots in a crate, and I'll give you credits as a compensation. Finally, someone to give these blasted boots the boot, if you pardon the expression. Here, I'll have your credits for you when the job is done.
Nagyszerű. Menjünk fel.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Ennyi, ennyi. Na, keressük meg azt a kapcsolót.
Cool spacesuit. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections. Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower. Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
I think I'm gonna buy that new apartment. It's pricey, but I think it's worth the view.
Na, menjünk fel. Ha. Na, menjünk be. Azt derítsük fel a reményeket. Oliver. Jó. Oké. Teljes érték 350. Van adaboló is. Kaja is. Oké. Ennyi? Kapcsolja ki a csatlakozást. Ezt nem fogom túlélni. Jó. Na.
How did this happen? Why? And how can we make sure it doesn't happen again?
Ott mi? Kapcsolja ki a csatornát. Na mindegy, de hát az már megvolt.
Been up there, huh? Space? Must be cool. I never get...
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
Neki adjuk.
I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this. So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Galabank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
If you got anything valuable on you, keep it close.
Na. Ah. volt. Izma. Azért is jó, mert ott el tudom adni a lopott árat. Nem igaz.
Anyone out there looking for a little wager? Think you can beat me in a race around that star station and back? You have to put up some credits. I don't do friendly wagers. Maybe I'll see you around when you get a better upgrade.
Na kössünk. Eredjük a csizmát. Meg eladjuk, ami olyan.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks.
Hey, newbie. It's a nice set of boots you got there. They for sale? I'll give you, say, 500 credits for them. They'd look better on me anyway. Great. I've been wanting a pair like that. Looks just my size, too. To be honest, I might have gone as high as $2 grand. I'm not saying I ripped you off, but I'm sure as hell thinking it.
Nagyszerű. El is ad.
If there's any, how may the trade authority? By all means.
Eladás, fegyver, aha, ott. Jó. 4, 5, 50. Mi? Jó. Hogy állunk pénzbe? 900. Az még gyenguszka. Izma.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
Onnan meg begyűjtjük a jutalmat, hogy eltüntettük a csizmát. Hogy van itt?
I got happy to make a deal. You need stuff, I need credits. It all works out. Take your time. I got all day. Hey, take it easy.
Hogy azt már megkaptam? Na mindegy. De ne! Jel.
All this stuff is legit.
Ja, ott van. Megoldás.
Yes, you did. You know how I know? The rain cloud over your head is all but gone. Here, for your hard work. With a lady luck back on my side, I expect the business to be less bust and more boom. And let us never speak of those accursed
az jó.
ever again.
Komag. Űrkikötő. Felvesszük a csodacsomagot, visszavisszük. És akkor lassan már lesz annyi pénzem, hogy feljebb tornázzam. Na várjunk. Egy. Na, 2 a 10-ből. És akkor itt, ó, ez mehet a manipuláció, az orvosszájban.
How's the still have questions? Go ahead. Good work, Captain. Suffice to say, you were overqualified for this job, but given our staffing... That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign? As am I. Anyway.
Ez is 8. Ó, 25. Na. Ott rád meg a varázslót.
boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks.
Welcome to Feeling Realty. I'm Zora, and I'm here. What brings you in today? Looking to settle down or move up in the world? That's fine. It happens all the time. I'm here if you have any... Well, first of all, let's see what we have available. Right now, I have a penthouse. Sound like something you're interested in?
30 000.
No pressure here. You come see me if you change your mind. Let's see what we have available. Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs. Needs some work, and the location is less than ideal, but it's a foot in the door, so to speak. I have a penthouse apartment. Sound like
That's
something
it.
you're interested in? No pressure here. You come see me if you... I'm always here if you're looking for a new home.
Jó, szóval beszéltünk ezzel. Beszéljünk a csapos. Beszéljünk a csapos.
Yes.
Good to see you
Ja,
again. Can I get you something?
már tudom, hogy miről van szó.
Hey there. Always nice to... Oh, yeah? Tell you what. Let me know if there's anything. Sure thing.
Na jó, hagyjuk.
Bit of a slow news day around here. Ah, well, ridiculous if you ask me. Sure, they ran a couple of stories about Aquila City that weren't totally critical, but come on. Have you ever been? It's really not that bad. Anyway, that's the sort of high-stakes stuff people talk up while waiting on a flight. So glad you asked, aren't you? I can tell. Yep. I've got something in the works that'll change. Well, at the moment, it's what's not in it that's an issue right now. I made a deal with but it never showed up. Security got... That's a nice offer and all, but I kind of want to keep this proprietary. Secret, even. No offense. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo. I really do. It's gonna keep me awake. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might... You,
God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need. I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying?
Na jó van, menjünk, szerezzük meg a csomagját.
I really love this place.
Szerezzük meg az titkos hozzáférést. Vagy mi? Hozzávalókat.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for... There's something I can help... Yeah... I can't really just let... You're starting to make a lot... All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. I could lose my job over it. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it?
Yo.
1 second. All right, make it quick, right?
I am not trying to...
Yo.
Hi, how are you? Hey there, new guy. Good to see you again. Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't. I certainly hope not. This is... Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks. But you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you. I need some time to work. See you around.
Oh. Na, próbáljuk felpiszkálni a hajónkat.
Got anything you need to need some work done? Sure, have at it.
Oké. 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 Rohadt erőse van. Ez most a rózsaszínesnek tűnik. Pedig inkább lila akart lenni. De szerintem ugyanúgy ki fogja magát nyírni. Várjunk. Hát, pajzsra adunk, rendesen. Így. Oké. Igen, az a izé. Jó. Junk.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, moat. All systems. Shoot them down. What are you? Oh no! I will not die in a cage!
Nem tudok ketrecbe meghalni.
I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more!
Hát,
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged. Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
mutatva lenne. Mi? Gába. Gasztronómia. Nem tudom egyáltalán. Ó. Vagy inkább elős. Gyűjtsünk be mindent. Tervek, na azt nem gyűjtjük be, mert csak a gond és a bajság van tervekkel. Persze közel van a farkas, vagy mi. Mi? Ahol semmi. Na jó. Nyissuk ki ezt. Oké. Lássuk meg. Amit kapunk. 700. 1000. Ó, még egy szép. Oh. Basszus. Inkább így. Inkább így. Jó. Így. Na, csak sikerül a végén. Hát ez nem egy olyan nagy. Ős is. Egye fene. Sisabb. Megnézzük. De nem hiszem, hogy valami fergeteges lenne. Vége. Sejtett. Begyűjtöttszer. Jó, egyből vissza kell mennem a verembe, farkas verembe. Valahol még kell lennie. Másik. Bent. Nem vettem fel, mondván, hogy nem foglalkozunk ilyennel. De aztán meggondoltuk magunkat. Találtam, na. Úgy döntöttünk, nem. Aha, egy lesz. Bejöttem. Hogy mégiscsak megjátsszuk ezt. Jó. Oda. Nem is kell nagyot menni. Egy. Egy naprendszer. Vagy hát egy naprendszeren belül. Na lássuk.
How may the trade... Yes, of course.
6000. Hol van a... Ezért nem lehet eladni? Ja, ez a vásárlás. Hát egy nagy kalap. De körülbelül ez volt betervezve. Csak ugye azért foglalkoztam vele. Egyből itt voltak, ahol el tudom adni. Vegyünk, mit vegyünk? Főszert. Vásárolni. Ennyi. Oké. Ezek nem kellenek. Na még egyszer. Megyünk. Semmi. Se lopott. Se csempész. Ezt már szeretem.
Something to report?
Na nézzük csak. Nem kell azt annyira. Mondjuk így elég lesz. Na nézzük, mit tudunk itt. Kommunikáció. Azt annyira nem akarjuk. Jó van. Azon gondolkodom. Páholyba már elkezdtem én. Átvinni a cuccokat. Jó, külön megnéz. Mégis nem kéne. Nem feltétlenül. Elkezdtük átérni. Bizony, hogy elkezdtük. Na jó. Kéne egy szép nagy hajó. Na nézzük.
Got anything you need? Hey, what can I do for you?
Milyen hajó?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Még biztos most nem lesz pénzem rá. Na ez már 260.
Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem.
wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis.
Welcome back, Captain. So he didn't come quietly then, as I suspect. Excellent. Please.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. Is that so? Well, I look forward to it, Captain.
Okay. Hello.
Yes?
Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten real. To each their own. Still remember my ceremony. 19 years old, standing on the front deck of Mast, looking over the city. One of the proudest days of my life. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, these logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population I'd completely forgot. At this point, the data... That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you... You're serious? You found... our research team? That's... Wait. Kaiser. That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them? That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find them? No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
Hát igen, szarügy. No.
I'm sure they did. They invested so much in him over the years. Even grew him an entire family he didn't want. I guess it makes sense though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Vae Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. You've got nothing to apologize for. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope. I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Vae Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better. I refuse to let that man define my entire life. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But, if he had... So while you'll... There's something on the horizon, that's for sure. We just need to not let that distract us from the work at hand.
No. Most, hogy ezt megbeszéltük, begyűjtünk némi főszert. Most merre ment? Erre. Jó van.
I know it's here somewhere. Uh-huh.
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries.
That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs.
He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Oh my god, are you talking about Nira? No wonder no one's found him. Xeno weapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nira's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But Yep. One of a kind salvage.
Jó van.
As good a place to start as any. And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them.
What? Nírába. Bizony, bizony. Már mi, hogy ne öljelek meg. Kereskedelmi terv.
I thought we were dead, but those spacers were terrified. I can't believe it. We were saved by the Mantis. Everybody keeps going on about this Mantis. Who the hell is the Mantis? Okay. I can't believe it. You're just like how I imagined you. So is it customary to give the Mantis some sort of reward? The Mantis never takes a reward. Bless you, sir. Ma'am. I can't believe we were rescued by you. Wait, so this is free? You both gotta be pulling my leg here. This has gotta be the weirdest day. Oh man, classic Mantis.
Na lássuk a meg. Szóval. Mira? Nyomunk rá egy szkennet. Igen. És keressük Kaisert. Na. Szóval. Akkor mi van itt? Majdnem fél gravitáció. Oké. Na. Na nézzük csak meg a... Ja. Nem kell. Mikrocell. Jó. Akkor ezek nem kellene. Akkor ez csak erre jó, hogy megtudjam, hogy mikrocell kell bele.
Lots to do. You understand.
Hogy ne értem.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one... Appreciate it. Took years to get this place self-sustaining. Can I get you started on a tab, then? No better selection.
Na nézzük. Tehát. Megvesszük. Jó, ezt is megvesszük. Ugye fene. Eladunk. Semmi. Na lássuk. Nem jó felé indultam el. Jó. Sirén. Ezek szerint mégse 26 méter. Na, hol a másik? Ó. Van, jól sejtettem. mi van? Ó, baszki. Hogy azt fel lehet így venni? De nem. Nem lehet kibányászni. Na jó. Hol a fületekbe? Jaj. Na. Nézzünk egy kis térképet. Hol vagyunk? Ott vagyunk. Oda most átmegyünk. Oda. Ami pedig arra. Ó, vannak egy páran. Azért. Na, elvérzik. Elbizony. Na lássuk a medvét. Még azt is tudjuk, hogy abban a hajóban van. Ezt ki lehet bányászni? Ezt ki lehet. Jó van. Egy kis lőszer. Kis kaja. Na, nagyszerű. Alkalom. Hol tartunk? 9/20. És már 12.
Eliminated. Password. Required. Voice.
Na.
Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power.
Jó van, jó van.
Insufficient. Battery.
Nálam van már a mikrocell. Itt van nálam, fejezve.
Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Major Sanon, although additional support allowing me to...
Jó van. Induljunk.
Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics. Be advised, possible threat detected.
Ó, mert lassan gyógyít. Nem számoltam bele. Menjünk be, vegyük be a cellát.
Hey! Welcome to the one of... Appreciate it. Can I get you started? Here's what I've got.
Na nézzük. Orvosi készlet. Nem. Oké. Itt mikrocell. Menjünk is tovább.
Get you something? Lots of money to be made on mech scrap if you know where to look. And I just happen to sell a guide that'll show you the best spots to get started. Couple of words of warning, though. As you may have put together, Nira's more dangerous than a cellophane. UC brought Xeno. You've also got the Luckily...
Hogyne.
No better selection on the planet.
Volt nagy választék, ami ott. Na jó, nem érdekel. Beszélni kéne még vele. Menjünk erre most. Hű, annyira kiugortunk. Jó. Azért van ott aláaknázva. Az már kívül esik a területen. Jó, nem érdekel. De félénkek vagyunk. Bezzeg rám felrobban, mi rá meg nem. Ha. Borzasztó, borzasztó. Na ez mi? Hát az. Na jó van. Várjunk, még mindig nem. Ez úgyis egészen sok helyen van még. Oké. Ó, ez így nem jó. Aha. Már sokkal jobb lesz. Így már sokkal jobb lesz. Na. Így sokkal jobb. Na végül. Hát jó, nem egy nagy. Assziszta. Ó. Ja, itt tudtam volna kiengedni. Ott levadászta volna. Embereket. Na várjunk. Most elmentem. Jó, ez megvan. Oda. Ott is lesz a robotka. Aha. Mégis ez se olyan rossz. Tegecsek. Már mondom is. Ugyan már itt van nálam, miről beszélek.
Battery operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Thank you for your aid. Major Sanan will, although additional support allowing me to leave. Excellent. We must disarm Unit X. Scans affirm your claim. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved.
Hogyne.
My protocols don't normally permit getting into ships with strangers, but you did have my security overrides. Very well. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Jó. Azon izélek, hogy jó, nem kell ezt így megvárni, lépkedni.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanan, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told that there is a new mission we must prepare for. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinium.
Londinium.
Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on, I'll walk you through what we're thinking. You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles? Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the colony war, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps.
Jó választottak.
We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research
Pont
team
azokat
found the
megenni.
location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using, well, we even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asyles' hunting skills to track down,
Jó van.
find out how human...
Legyen
Well,
ez.
there is another option. It'd be faster, maybe even more effective. But it's got its own risks. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asyles.
Na nézzük csak.
Well, so that's tricky. Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work, not to mention some highly specialized materials. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asyles gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinium. Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinium's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinium, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Na azért egy kis felszerelés. Tegyünk Hey.
Oh, this goddamn. You romanticize a now you. Oh. No, that's you. Don't much care for my sister's kids live. Yeah, they effectively useless human beings. Still. Now, what was it you needed? No more reliable.
Na lássuk, mit tud. Vámpír. Jó, hagyjuk ezt. Ja, várjunk. Nem jó. Negyvenöt, 50. Tudod mit? Hopp. Oké, hopp. Oké. Jó. Ez volt az opcionális. Oké. Na nézzük, van itt bűrő a munkapad. Na. Jó. Látom, nem igaz. Nyerő.
Attention vessel, you have entered restricted. This world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately. Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Ja. Gondolták, hogy nincs az az őrült, aki ide jön. Hát... Ilyen távolról. Nyolc állat. Más nincs. Jól van. Na menjünk erre.
You! Inside the barriers! Double time! You with the Xeno unit? You're heading to command. Far end of the compound.
Na, nem csak a töltény vele. Azon izélek, hogy... Ó, már... kellett volna tenni. Egy dolgot. Mindenképp. Nincs súlya, de nem is kell, hogy nem. Na nézzük. Oké. Kell. Az se kell, traumavészet. Oh. Kell, oké, kell. Kell. Nem kell. Nem kell. Na jó. Vagy. Meggyőzni. Itt van a most. Meg a Tony. Jó. Így ne. Nagyszerű. Ó, 36 000. Az érzésem, hogy még egyszer nem a... Fegyverdob. Jó van, kinyitom. Mi van? I was here. Thank you there. Boy.
I pride myself on knowing either that or your... Vanguard, eh? Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Sanan. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way.
A legveszélyesebb.
Terramorphs are when Major Sanan.
Igen, kim vannak a...
Except one. Once you're on the other side, do we understand each other?
Hogyne.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparation, and I do believe there's someone. Now, once you're out, though I can't, I hope you all find Robot.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes.
Percival will be scanning this. All right. Head over to the armory and gear up.
Jó, megyünk a fegyvertár. Elhozunk mindent. Na nézzük, mit tudunk itt elhozni? Könyvet. Hát az... Odaadom a... Terramorphnak, hogy... foglalja le magát.
Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky.
De nem ezt akartam. Mindegy.
Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you.
Excuse me. You match our description. Make sure you...
Legendás. Meg mi? Mennyire legendás. Aha. Csipesz. Mi ez? Politex. Jó van.
Give him one for me, all right?
Jó, úgyis ki kell mennem a izébe. hajóhoz. Ennyi mindennel nem vágok meg. Na nézd. Hopp. 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 Akkor. Mindjárt eldöntjük, hogy mit hozunk, mit viszünk. Mi marad, mit hozunk. Fegyver. Nem kell. Ez se kell, ez se kell. Aha. Ból van itt felesleges. Nem kell. Mit tud? Aha. 30. Hát de az a bajom. Rohadt kevés lőszer. Ott elkezdek lőni, és egy izével lövöm az összeset. Egy menetre. Na nézzük akkor a ruhákat. Aha. Jó. Jó van. Legyen. Áskaruhát letesszük. Küldetésre. Majd. Küldetés után visszamegy.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city.
Noted, Commander.
Kicsit furcsán megy, de hát... Csámpás robot.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this? Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Shit. These things, they're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the more patrolling them.
Hostile detected.
I'd like to take a look at that under a microscope.
Ó, erre kös. Hát ilyen is van.
Deploying lethal countermeasures. Target elimination imminent.
Na. Van, ezt is kinyitom. Ezen már. Hát, ha valami. Jó fegyver van benne. Hát, Hát nem mondanám, de jó legyen.
Looks like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Ja, erre.
Warning. Possible terramorph in area.
Morphs! Open fire!
Nézzük, mi ez? Ah. Okay. Ó, megvan a táplálkozás.
You can't beat it. It's too strong. Give up now.
Please help.
Ah. Elnézést. Ah. És itt a három.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Menjünk a gőz alapba.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel.
No. Gyertek
Oh,
csak.
it's leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
Hova szaladtok? Sehova nem szaladunk. Na, na. Hogy állunk? Egy. Nem 12-n át már. Na mindegy. Milyen lépésdaj. Azt pont nem fogjuk felvenni.
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, are you seeing this? Oh my god. The heat leeches are terramorphs. You just saw that, right? That heat leech. Heat leeches hide out. Pretty major. The Lazarus plant. But that means you could sneak a leech. Good God. But first, you'd...
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Persze az is lehetne. Nem. Ez most itt. Meggyőző. Oh. Hol van ez a...
Alright, let's get to the bottom. First of all, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one... It couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks... I think someone planned them to set all this in motion. They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why? I sure as hell hope so. Because someone's got a lot to answer for.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
Menjünk szép. Na nyisd ki. Persze nem fog sikerülni.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Na. És akkor most fog a majom ugorni a szaros bödönbe. Ugye vár.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable.
Várj. Nem. Hoppá, és... Nem. Az ott nem jó. Aha, jó. Nem, nincs egyes már. Oké.
Of all the things. Survive.
Jó van. Bögrét azért nem viszem el. Jó, visszakapcsoljuk az áramot.
And we do that. Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
Csempészár. Ja, itt lett. Na. Ez azért nem olyan csempészáró.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those
Ja, nem, ez lesz a sorsa, fel lesz robbantva.
He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Mindenkit felrobbantott.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Persze.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemned this whole city to death.
Egy tömeggyilkos.
He's... Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. But if the plant was used to trigger the attacks, could Faye Victus have been involved in the massacre on New Atlantis? And there's no one he's in contact with that could help him on the outside? He got a hold of you, didn't he? But I guess we're not getting any more answers right now. Come on, let's go get that last sample.
Jünk.
Kaiser, try it now.
Tovább.
Guys, your sample, it moved.
Ha megmozdult. Ja. A minták már csak ilyenek, hogy így elkezdenek mozogni. Egy. Na várjunk. Ó, még van. Oké. Oké. Akkor 30 szekund. Jó. 22%, 15 perc. Ennyi.
It's not working. It's never going to work.
What is that?
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Radar's lighting up. I think you're due for some company. The signal that thing's putting out to call in those creatures, I think I can nullify it, but I'm gonna need some help.
You're not gonna hurt me, are you?
There should be some radar equipment powered up now around the port. You get those online, and I'll relay my signal through there.
Igen. Ezek ilyenek. Megölnek.
This is useless. You've already lost.
They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
On it. See you soon.
Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Na menjünk. Ott van is. Jó van. Na. Fűszer. Fűszerben nem lehet hiány. Oh. Már szerintem túl vagyok. Nem. Hogy csak rohadt sokat fűszereztem. Na jó, még menjünk körbe. Oké, és oké. És
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there, but it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
I'm sorry, what? He's pulling my leg, right? Adrian?
No, I don't believe he is.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain, Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Vay Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know. Good. We'll all meet back at mast, outside the cabinet chamber. Best of luck, Captain.
Szedek. Meg ezzel. Oké. Fagyás meggyógy. Oké. Na, akkor nézzünk egy... Miért vagyok én büntibe? Ó. El vagyok feldolgozó üzem. Aha. Na, menjünk vissza a hajóra. Na nézzük, mi kell nekünk. El. Ó, Istenem. Mellé nyúlunk. Jó. Ezt itt át kéne variálni. Bináris rossz. Ó, jó, ezt meg kell nézni. Öt marad, jó. Hogy van? Oké. Fegyvermunkakod, ez. Cső. Oké, létre. Oké, reflex. Oké. Abban taktikai. Ó, ezt se tudom. Nikkel és titán kell. várjunk. Próbáljunk. Izé nincs is. Aha. Jó. Kutató laborban. Jó, akkor... Jó, egyelőre ezt adjuk. Ezt használjuk. Pisztolygyanán. Jó. Ja, meg... Egy... Hiányzó nyerség. Alumínium, berillium. Na bazd. Itt jön az, hogy hova tudok én menni? Neonba. Szerintem. Neon. Itt van.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. All right, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
Most járok itt el. Jaj, de jó. Akkor jöjjünk. Hogy van? A diszkóba. A diszkóba van.
Don't move, Nesha! What the hell's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the aurora.
Na. Diszkó pedig... Na jó. Körbe megyünk, mert mindent akkor el tudok
If you
adni.
don't see what you need, feel free to ask. Welcome to I can promise you, I've spent years, so take your time.
Great. I'll bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
Thank you for noticing. I have a lot of... This is a prime spot. You'd think that was the case, but I promise you, I budgeted for everything. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my... So why don't you...
Na, végre.
I'm sure we...
Végre rátérünk a lényegre. Veszünk ilyet. Ilyet. Minden, ami keresünk. Berillium, alumínium nem az volt. Ó, már túl is vagyok terhelve. Fegyver. Nincsen. Jó, én mit tudok eladni? Nem, semmit. Mindent tudok. Azt vegyem még. Ez az egy sima. Eladom a pitóba. 800. 300. Ha. Hopp. 66. Kell. Na. Oké. Túlterhelt állapot. Nem futunk. Visszatotyogunk a hajóhoz. Na. Mindjárt meg kell pihennem. Na jó. Következő körbe odaérek. Most azon gondolkodom, hogy van elég hely a hajón. 400 kilónyi? Ne várjunk. megnyomom ezt a gombot. Aha. Már is kiderül, hogy rohadtul ide tudom építeni. Hopp. Hopp. Igen. Önkiszolgáló. Na jó. Aztán, hogy miért? Nincs annyi helyem. Ennyi. Igen. Mennyi pénzem van? 83. Hát, kell némi ízét ráraknom. Hol az építő vitte? Ja, jó messzi, bassz. Ott. Technikus. Itt megpróbálunk eladni valami 5000-ért. Fegyverek. 1020. Jó van, 20. Nem értek.
Anything I can help you with? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Oh, okay, no problem.
Egyszerű. Ja, és akkor most jön az, hogy nincs elég lába. Ugyebár. Ajtó. 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 Kell neki hozzáad. Leszálló. Nem. Leszálló. Mi ez? F. De így. G. D. Így. Hopp. Hopp. Ez mi? Ezeket is leszedjük. Mi? Ajtó. Na. És valami egészen szép nagyot. Így. G. Így. Most. Mobil. Jó. Hát, ja. Háromom. várjunk. Ha? Nem is ez a jó, hanem ez. Így. Jó. Ahhoz, hogy rakományt nyomjunk. Ez. Oké. És ting, ting. Egy hiba. Na mi ez? Minimális futóművek száma. Hát ez. Oké. Oké. De. Aha. Hű, de érdekesen néz ki, ez most így. Maradjunk majd. Biztos, hogy van benne napta. Oké. Oké. Még mindig jó. Oké. Oké. Aha. Hiba 3. Na mi ez? Hajó költsége, minimális futóművek, túlzott motor. Így. Csak oda középre. Hová? Bernova. Ez csak oldalra lehet. De mondjuk itt nem. Oda pont nem. Mi? Várjunk. De meg így ide. Túl kevés. Ó, megint kezd. Na jó, akkor így marad. Mobilitás. Nem lesz annyira jó. Viszont annyi a rakomány tud, hogy az csak, na. Ja. Ott van rakomány. 8600. Javítani.
Looks to me like you've already in. I'm sure you can find something.
Ezek után nem is kell vennem semmilyen hajót. Mert minek?
Okay, no problem.
Na, akkor visszatotyoghatunk a szörnyszülöttünkhöz. Oké. Így. Na. És most már annyi helyem lesz, hogy az csak, na. Ennyi. Ez azt jelenti, hogy ezzel teljesen be vagyok rendezkedve. Már ide hozhatom a izét is. Már csak egy izé kéne. Ahogy gyógyszereket tudok mahinálni. Na, és akkor itt mi van? El tudok adni 5000-ért? Hohoho. Mi lehet az a végszem? Na mindegy. Mi ez? 600. Hopp. Ja. Kettő. Venni. Így. Bá.
Anything I can help you with?
Mhm.
You're here, you know? Just by walking through that door, you've shown you make good decisions. Only the fun...
Nézzük össze. 7550. 3. És elfogyott. Érdekes. Én nem akar. Eladni. Nem értem, hogy ilyenkor mit csinál. Ennyi meg egy bambé. Ja, és akkor most van az, hogy elkezdhetem áthordani a hajóba, amit idáig. Páholyba vittem. Nézzük. Tudunk valamit? Ó, megvan az 50 indiából. 2 kör. 2 kör alatt megvan. Nem. Most már nem is kell új hajó. Jó ez. Hogy van. Ezért kell beletenni. Jó, de ahhoz majd kell láb is. Vagy csak úgy megépítem. Valamelyik helységben. Ez is egy megoldás. És Tutyi. Ja. Tutyi. Jó, tehát itt ki tudom váltani a büntit. Ipari munkapad, főruha, fegyver. Ha? Ó, benzol és klór. Jó. Ha? Mert azt oda beszerelném. Akkor elég is lenne. Beszéljünk akkor ezzel a új emberrel.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for? Now, what in the heavens would make you claim something as ludicrous as that? Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
Ne legyen ez.
You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Nem csak ötletem, tudom is.
You can be more right. The attacks were a correction, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous so I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once, halting the spread of and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. Easy to say now, but at the time, I didn't know the Lazarus plant couldn't be plucked from the ground and used to cause even... I wasn't going to allow another dangerous variable to be added to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial... And what did I get in return? No. I become a trusted and cement my new the dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years. What luck he... Can't remember the many lives you've taken. Orlays was the man whose death you brought about around the moon of Etheria. The pilot of the Warlock. The man I had to eliminate. To hide my secret.
Legyen ez.
Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great, and look at the results. I know for a fact the cabinet's... Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the with only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday. You're
Legyen
being
ez.
honored only because I arranged the situations where it could happen. Be grateful. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orleza's role in the attacks to the cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlez and Orlez alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together. That is a pity, Captain. But I'm in no position to negotiate. Just think about the opportunity I've provided here. There are more on the horizon.
Persze. Még több hullahegyek.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant? I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him. Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again. I'm sure he did. But he killed dozens of people, and I'm not about to let him get away with something like that. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs. And here we go.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish, but according to Hadrian's report and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was is what I'm reading here.
My God.
An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays? It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sinon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed.
Heavens help us. Is that actually...
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that record.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how, though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to...
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else, we failed the people of the colonies. It's well past due. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to with the threads you've brought together here. The Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches. The 3 of you have as such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant.
A sound decision, Madam President.
We're already discussing the elimination of one species, Captain. Explain to me why you wish to eliminate another.
And once Ve Victus has been dealt with, this problem can end here.
And allow us to focus on the grander task to come. Very well. We'll clean up the plant. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph. And now, in fact, the project we're...
Madam President, this microbe is clear.
To someone with limited knowledge, using it to wipe out...
And fast results.
As you can see, Major,
we've had a few discussions, but our group is similarly... Only the captain.
I see.
Mikroba.
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little applied genetics. The science division is in full agreement.
And Major Sinon? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day 1 for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you 3, as befits such a group, The cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1
Class 1?
What he means to say is...
Oh, yeah.
You all have earned it. Now, Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, as a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick. Speak to your commander. He should be able, on behalf of the whole... This meeting is...
Okay.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Informed us of your new status. Congratulations on making Class 1.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations. No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and and the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to... Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they... But, with all that, there are your standard... Or you could help the team... Oh,
no.
I got any of those missions?
Vanguard. Ja, az emeltet.
Suppose that's true. Just getting those coordinates to you now. Report says ships at these coordinates fired on United Colonies craft.
Hol van ez a... Ja, ott. Felnyaláboljuk azért a...
Never a better time than right now to settle down and make new well. In fact, it's a premium pen... What do you say? Great. You're in for... Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a now that you're in...
Ja. Először ide. Aztán itt felmegyünk.
Definitely better than the last
Meglátogatjuk a lakásunkat. Kávés bögre. Fürdőszoba. Ó, és ott a hajó. Jó hülyén néz ki, de ott van. Ó, az egy szép nagy izé. Elszállító. Oké. Előbb elmentjük. Utána ugrálunk.
Are you prepared to face judgment?
Bajsra sincs. Na és akkor itt most mi van? A tevékeny. Gumival. Nem is tudom, hogy...
believe the UC just wrote us off?
Elosztó központ. Na. Ja, már tudom, hogy melyik.
Please, if you experience any... Welcome to UC I have been told. Also, if you're... Oh, well, certainly.
Nézzük. Topikula. Fent. Jó. Látom, ide még vissza kell jönnöm. Jó, nem kell vissza. Táskát ki nem adok el. Azon még elmerengek, hogy
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
melyiket válasszam. Na, nem. Ott vagyok. Nem, ott vagyok. Jó. Kereskedelmi kör. És a vonat. Űrkikötő. Elvánszorgunk a hajóig. Aztán visszafelé. Az is UC. Yumi őrmester is.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
I'm sorry. Can turn into what? Understood.
Így. Tadám. Na, menjünk a Yumihoz.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Hát, ha valami értelmes feladatot ad.
Ah, crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale. Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over
Jaj,
the
nem áll.
Dawn's roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding. Problem is,
Ah. Jó.
Thank you. Captain, let me know when the matter... See you later.
Na, menjünk. Lakónegyed. Nem beszélgetős, ide kell menni megbeszélni, oda kell menni megbeszélni, ezek nem tetszenek.
You have a nice day now. I'll kill for a cup of coffee.
Azt hittem valami normális.
I do hope there is simply no parallel to the food you will find here. One taste and...
A most unfortunate incident. Complicated by the fact that both... While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio have been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats. I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Ah. Enjoy. Mellette lévő.
Always good to see another badge.
Még egy kicsit arrébb, jó.
Hello. Oh, I can't believe that Octavio. That liar, that manipulator, that... Thank you. He's a scoundrel and a fiend, and I was wrong to ever think otherwise. 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter. He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return. I'm glad you could see reason. This ring is going to fund a very long vacation across the settled systems. Maybe I'll even take pictures.
Na. Megkapta a gyűrűt, ennyi.
After that, how can I help you, Captain? Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back? Ugh. Really? I should have known this was a waste of time the moment I laid eyes on that drunk. That's on me. Without saying names, there are some people in this city who treat us like their personal security service. But you know how it goes. Sometimes we protect, other times we serve. Either way, I'm still going to pay you for your time. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
Nagyszerű. Jó, az rohadtul nem érdekel, az se érdekel. Jó, nézzük meg ezt. Ja igen, és akkor itt lesz a... Itt indul egy következő.
This is 3-star collector space. Hold while we scan your ship.
Egy következő történet.
And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Okay. És landol. Várjunk. Ja. Csak nézzük meg, hogy... Meg tudom én. Jó van. Már úgy be vagyunk. Ó, stimulálj. Ó, oda. Jó. Tökéletes. Aquila City.
You'll have a tech free?
5000. Na nézd. Egyre. Nincs is semmi eladni való.
That's not a problem. And you're springing for the new reactor?
Hold it. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to... Good guess. You didn't hear this from me, but things aren't going great. The marshal could probably...
Megyek is.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Security around here is a joke.
Not one of your rangers, and not these city guards, neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand... I wish I could say you were wrong, but I'm backed into a corner here. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place. They took everyone
Igen.
inside. They're using the intercom to communicate.
Kapu telefonom. Hogy ne?
They won't talk to me. In other words, they... No. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving... Also, there are lies. Find out what they... Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator. Don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing.
Jó van, nem próbálkozok.
Negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk... It's Jed. Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me? We're staying as long as it takes. Am I supposed to
Esse.
be... Oh, you want to be a heart. Nothing you say is...
Na jó. Van egy izéje.
You're the negotiator, huh? walk up. We'll cooperate when we get what we... So tell me straight. I don't know you. I ain't buying it. Well... Whoa! Take it easy there. We've been in worse scrapes than this. Nothing you say is gonna change. Got a real attitude problem, don't you? Well, you better listen up. We want a guarantee. We'll drop the hostages off some. After that, we'll radio back. But if anybody follows us, we'll... What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no! Oh, hell, the Freestar... So let's just... What do you mean? Sometimes bad things... Marshall might take us... You have to believe me, Marshall ain't stupid. Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the Marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing without anybody getting...
Nincsen bejárat itt. A hátsó bejárat. Ha? Kulcsot igényel.
It's just fear-mongering. I got a cousin that's a freighter captain.
Na megnézzük ezt a verziót.
I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. That puts us in a very precarious... I appreciate your idealism, but there were only ever... You've already ruled out one of them, so that leaves us with only one option. We have to free them. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards inside at all times. If we try to move against them... You'd be willing to do that? You've got... I can't deny that you're right, though. They might not see that coming. Now, I see two ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages. Once you're inside, you can make your... If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here. This key should unlock it.
Na, nehogy hátulról fog besúrni.
Seems we've got a little excitement on our hands.
Lopakodva. Na jó, akkor így, hogy rejtve legyek. Ó, baszki, nem az a cucc van rajtam.
Need some help here.
losing! This is bad! Oh!
Thank you so much. Now I have two heroes, Solomon Coe and you. We owe you everything.
Ez is egy érdekes verzió, ezt még nem játszottam így. Hát ha még az lett volna rajtam, amit gondoltam.
The hostages, are they safe? That's good to hear. Those people aren't just citizens of the Free Star Collective, they're like family. We all are. As for the Shaw gang, we'll grieve for them too. Here. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might, if you're interested.
The Shaw gang's making fools of us all.
Well done. Well done indeed. Shimon.
Poor Mr. Crowley. I swear that Gal Bank branch is...
Na. Vizsgáljuk meg ezt a páncélkérdést. Na, nézd. Ürül. Sisak. Jó. Első segély. Jó. Na nézzük csak. Igen. Visszaveri. Bejövő energia sebzés. Szerintem ez jobb. Korrózióálló. Megtántorítás. Jó. Hm? Ó. Ja, most összeszedtem csomó mindent. Ez csak az izé miatt van. Fogom berakni 7-esnek. Mert 7-es. Jó.
I wanted you. I get all kinds in here. How about I just show you instead of tell you?
Nehéz részecske. 7, 5, 6, 5, 56. Én 6, 5. Nem jó. 7, 6, 5-ös van. Na, megveszünk. Aha. Tudok. Meg amire futja. Jó. Nem. Adjuk a 4-est. Ja, nem kell. 2, 3. Azt is eladjuk. 6-os, nem adjuk el, és majd átrendeljük. Fegyver. Jó. Nem lesz több ilyen, amikor nagyon kell. Eladunk, mindent eladunk. Jó. Minden eladó.
I don't do payment plans or lines of credit, and I don't outlaws. Just so you know.
Na nézzük, először is. 7-5, 6-5, 50, nehéz. Öt, nehéz. Ultra.
Is Solomon Coe really all that? Some make it seem like he built the whole land.
És akkor ezért még nem is néztük meg. Amiért végül is jöttünk a nyomkövetők miatt. Túl vagyok terhelve, mint állat, mi? Persze.
Seems that way. Guess that means you won't be telling the marshal that I'm approved for field duty.
Not.
No, még 1, 2, 3. Négy. 5. Tehát 1, 2, 3, 4. Elsősegély. Hopp. Lehetési kapacitás. Hát. Még azt néztem, hogy milyen jó, hogy nem vagyok túlterelve. Ezt nem tudom, mit követtem el utána.
If you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend Laredo's Firearm Factory. Right here.
De egyszer csak. Őrületes túlterelésnek voltam nem tanulja. Na jó van, várunk egy kicsit. Közben megnéztem a teljes holdfogyatkozást, jól néz ki, vagy hát nem nagyon látni a holdat. Vagy rohadt nagy felhő van előtte. De ugye most arra mondták. Tehát valószínű, hogy nem felhő van a dologban. Ruha. Várjunk, fegyver. Hogy az űrruhát kéne most egy kicsit. Extra kapacitás. Oxigén, extra kapacitás, 10 kg. Ja. Jó. Medic, regeneráció. Na, az jó. Harcon kívül regenerálódok. Kiegyensúlyozott. Legyen. Balisztikus pajzs. Jó. Nincs mód. Servó. Sprintelés oxigén költségét. Az jó. Közelharc. Jó, majd. Zsebes. Elbíró képességet. Jó. Jó legyen energiafajs. Ellenség, oké. Erős árnyékolás. Jó. Jó. Ennyi. Megnézzük. 265. Nem ennyi volt eddig is? Na mindegy. Fegyver. Penge. Növeli a sebzést. Figyelmen ki vagy az ellenséges páncélzat. legyen. Lézeresztél keresztül. Ha? Suppressor. Jó, hát mi? Taktikai markolat. Na. Jó. Ennyi. Első pedig, nagy teljes. Binárisra azt felejtsük el. Ennyi. Korpolett, kompenzátor. Jó. Jó. Első. Nagy teljes. Jó. Hát megvan a pisztoly, megvan ez. Megvan a... És... Na nézzük ezt. Hosszú cső. Stabilizáló. Lőtáv. Hát elég messzi. Elég pontosan. Oké. Hosszú távcső. Ó, baszki. Jelöli az ellenséget. Jó, először ezzel megpróbáljuk. Szabványos tárnamét. Nagy tár. ...1064, 1100. Taktikai tár. Jó, 12. 100. Majdnem 200-zal több. Legyen ez. Nagy teljes. Ez. Ja, még itt van ez is. Oho. Távol. Legyen hosszú cső. Így. Felderítő. Nincs ragasztó. Szabványos tár. Optikai tár. Jó legyen taktikai. A ragasztó kell. Jó. Azt jelenti, hogy majdnem mindent felhúztam. Megvan, nincs meg, nincs meg. Oké. Na jó van. Várjunk. A szikla. Az egy jó film volt. Legalábbis nekem tetszett.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for
You got some business with me?
She'll be a terror once she grows up.
Oh. Well, if the marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into. I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety.
Jó van.
We might hunt
Tudom,
down
hogy kik vagytok.
whatever needs. It can be. We tend to get. So that means. I imagine you've got. Done your homework, huh? Good. That'll save us both some time. A word about myself. That being said, so.
Legyen.
Before you helped out.
Lakozni akarok.
Tell you what, you come back alive, and we'll talk about you. Then I suggest you get going.
Na. Robotika létesítmény. Ez jó lesz. hosszadalmas lesz. Oda eljutok. De már leszkennelem ezeket a bolygókat. Ezért is ad valamennyit. Ja. Itt van 40 XP. Nem egy nagy, de...
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress. We could really use your help. We're unarmed civilian. Thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and we're just 2 jumps away from starting a new life. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron, a lot of it.
Jó, ez a vasas.
To jury rig some repairs. Any chance we'll pay loads more?
És van nálam vas.
Thank you, and we'll be heading out hopefully shortly.
Na tessék. Van nálam vas, éppen. Egész véletlenül. Kalóz öldösés. Hányos ez a bolygó? Hatvanas szint. Nézzük meg milyen. Ötvennyolcas szint. Hát nem tudom. arany is van. Na várjunk. Hát nem ezt akartam. Érdekes. A 14-en állt volna eddig is. Valahol van egy féreg. Na jó van.
It's just some stupid noise. Hey.
És megláttál? Na jó, erre nincsen időm, vagy mi életem.
There you are. Shit!
Örülj! már csak ott egy torony van, ha minden igaz. Hát túl erősek ezek ahhoz, hogy kézzel szétverjem őket. Majd kell találnom valami gyengébbeket. Dehogy nyitom. Tartortály. Valami. Valami semmi. 14. Jó, végül is akár nyitogathatnám is. Hol van a... ott van. Torony. Ott a torony. Vagy hogy már csak volt. Nem? Jó. Oké. Osztottunk mindent, azt hiszem. Valamit azért megnézek. Hát igen, ez nem. Tojás. Jó, hát az majd. És majd. Kutatás. %. Na, ez lesz a következő kutatási. Hű, vaj. Mert az biztos, de alkalmanként meg 3-szorozhatja ez. Ilyen kutya vacsorája. Meg 3-szorozhatja, vagy nem. Felszín alatti garázs. Na. Aha. Jó. Így nem jó, az van. Inkább. Az nem. Nézzük ezt. Ó, és meg is van. Lássuk azt a garást. Már eleve 15 XP. Bám. Mondjuk. Mondjuk azt hittem, hogy jó, várjunk. Ha? Igen. Szép nagy szerkezetek vannak. Ha, ez nem torony. Csak az üveg mögött van. Mi van? De hogy tudok bemenni? Onnan? Jó. Innen. Ücsörgött, töprengett. És utolérte a halál. Jól van. Van ez így. Na. Ó, vannak még itt. Egy-ketten. Aha. Meg vagyok, ja. Na nézzük, hogy... Oké. Leboxoltam a kugatot. Meg még egyet, az már akkor 16, nem? Hát csak 4-et kell. Szintet tudjak lépni. Ohó. 3-at. Csempészárutáró. Ha? Erre kíváncsi vagyok. Hogy ebben most mit tárolnak? Nem. Hol legyen így? 2. Jó, és hogyha így vesszük, pazarló tudom, de hát aha, nem jó. És ha így vesszük, így tökéletes. Fekete piac, végig lopnak. Na. Akkor mennem kell a boltba. Oké. Oké. Nem. Jó. De így, hogy az egyikből 5, a másikból meg 4 van, így már szerintem megéri majd. Szép, na lássuk. Mit rejteget egy szép? Így. Város és sas. Továbbfejleszt. Ha ez 874, csak 355. Törőlövedékkel. Hát szerintem abban nincsen. Nincsen ráció. Jegyzetfüzet, az valami lexikon inkább, nem jegyzetfüzet. Valahol kell lenni egy kacnak. Ez az. Na már csak 2 kell. Beboxolni. Na, vegyed már fel. Ez jó, hagyjuk. Na jó, ennyi elég ebből a helyből, szerintem. Talán talán fel is van fedezve. Most már csak az a elhagyott robot. Ja, értem. Ez egy másik rendszer. Ó, szervusz Norbi! Szép jó estét! Hát ilyenkor este felé már lankada. Meg ebben az időpontban már nem számítok senkire. Igen. Mert most vettem észre. Az a cél most? Már nem úgy, hanem hogy Szeged. Ő az nagyon Starfieldnak megnéztem a végjátszását. Az így kb. Annyi elég is volt abból. Jó játék, meg minden, csak nem egyszerű, nem könnyű. Igen, csak azért most én úgy vettem észre, hogy itt is ilyen döntések vannak, tehát szóval itt sem ártana. Ötös szintű? Nem áll. Hát azt oda kell mennem. Azt le kell boxolnom. Hol vagy? Leszökjél le. Ó, 64-es. Jó van, azt inkább lelőjük. Torony is van. Hol a torony? 18-as. Hát azt még megpróbáljuk agyonverni. Na. Azért. De arra is szoktak néha kiadni, nem? Ilyeneket, hogy magyarosítás, vagy arra egyáltalán nem szoktak. PS-re. Nem ismerem azt a rendszert, hogy egyáltalán lehet-e, de azért is szoktak, én úgy tudom, Xbox-ra. Hát, öreg hiba. Na mi van? Közben öngyilkos lett. Emberünk. Ha meg lett volna. Aha. Várjunk. És mondtam, hogy fogok adni. Á, kutatásira. Maxoljuk a kutatást. Hol a... Ja, itt van gasztronóm. Ez kell. Hogy azt tudjam fejleszteni. robotokat aktiváljuk. Na.
I am engaging the enemy target. Eliminate it.
Hogy tudok oda bejutni? Szeretnék robotokat ölni. Meg azt a parancsnokot. Nem jó. Kénytelen vagyok akkor ott felmenni. Várjunk, itt is van valami. Aha. Ez lesz az. Jó van. Te mi a francot kerestél az asztal tetején? Jó, mondjuk jó megzavart. Oké. Á, kell egy olyan aksi bele. Ó, várjunk. Hát mindjárt meghalok. Aha. Jó. Hogy van, itt tudok kimenni? Vagy csak egy újabb helyre? Nem, itt már jártam. Ez csak egy shortcut. Jenny vagyok. Na. Nagyszerű. Robotok főzik a kávét. Sétáló robotok. Várjunk, itt egész csapat van bent. Na jó van akkor. Na. Akkor menjünk vissza. Ne menjünk. Aha, nincs elég üzemanyag. Kell egy kis ellenséges tevékeny. Restart keres. Mentés. Oda tudok menni.
Respond if you want to do business. Anything catch your eye? Sure. Got some items worth looking at.
Na nézd. Fegyverek. Először próbáljuk meg. Hát a csempészárut nem lehet. Itt 5. 6, 5, 7, 5. 0, 5, 6. Itt 3. Kézrészecske. Hogy már nem. Most megint eladunk. Na most mi a jó?
You're welcome to take a gander.
Adás, fegyver. Hopp. Jó, hát semmire nem jó. Oké. Mi ez? 199 van. De. Jó van. Nehéz részecske. Ja.
I was on Gagarin not too far back. It was never a good-looking city, but ever since they banned mech manufacturing, that place just hasn't been the same.
Na. Ez mi? Ellenséges tevékenység. Ó, hát úgyis elmentettem, megnézzük. Ellenséges tevékenysége. Bíbor flott. Olvasdod már, nincs. Semmi nincs. Na, mégiscsak meg kellett volna ijedni a sáskát. Mondjuk jó erős volt. Sem. Hol van? Okay. Ja, nehogy arra menjünk. Hoppa volt. Na, ide már jó. Na most megpróbáljuk eladni a csempészárut. Tudjunk tovább menni. Mindjárt kiderül, hogy megérte.
How may the trade... If there's anything I can do for you, by all means.
11 000 van. Okay. Mi az már itt van? Aha. 8900. 9000. Jó. 17 000. Egyébként az már megér. Először a... Így. Először a robotkor. Aztán jöhet a többi. Na, egyébként egy kreditet buktam. Oké. Egyéb. Nem meg a lőszer. Gyógyító. Függősége. Jó. Kutatási projekt. Társ affinitás, lépészak. Kutatási projekt. Ja. Így. Na most már tudok jönni. Hogy van? 40 000. Az nem olyan rossz már. Van már új pénz? Ó, van. Akkor egy 5000-es. Igen. 1400. Kettő 29. 111. 84. Azt meghagyom. A WC-re akar menni akkor.
I want to do your business. Take a gander.
Nagyszerű 18. Ja, hát nem vagyok egy szívtelen. Összecsinálja magát.
I don't do payment. Outlaws? Ashta, those bandits from the. Just so you know.
Ez a vásárlás semmi. Oké. Na, végre eladtam mindent. 40-ből csináltam 56-ot. Jó van.
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and give a credit. Oh, you're back. You don't get to make demands here. There's a chain of command, and right now, you're at the bottom. Remember that. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the Marshal. Follow me. We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. There are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm. Marshal.
Emma, I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Provided the importance of respecting authority sinks in, then yes.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Excuse me.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life? Not good enough. You need to be sure about this. Now, what's it going to be? You ready to carry a badge?
Yeah.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm. Well, most things do it. That being said, Beth, grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Hogy ne ez
Pay
szar
attention to
felére
what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
belső körökbe.
Hey there, Deputy.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels.
Hey, Deputy.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Nyolc van rajta. 7 állat, 2 növény.
Scan complete. You're clear to land.
És pontosan innen fogom folytatni holnap. A játékot. Köszönöm a figyelmet. Szervusztok!